Right. Good Saturday, everyone. Internet. And Jeff. I'm in. Welcome in, Jeff. How you doing today? I just noticed I have 19 flasks instead of the full 20.
Boy, you're now second best in the family.
Hey, Legato. Welcome in. How you both doing? It is Saturday. It is Souls Day. I've been looking forward to today for quite a while. I am very much enjoying Dark Souls 1, honestly. Chilling, found out some crazy shit. Oh, also, I was going to apologize. I am getting a slightly later start. I'm like about, 10 or 15 minutes late. At the very last minute, I started having a lot of audio trouble. Like, my headphones weren't working. Then I got the headphones working, but then OBS wasn't routing sound properly. It's just a whole lot of shit. We do not forgive you. Yeah, I know. But things seem to be working now. So I was just constantly on the edge of typing something in chat. If anyone's here, I am trying to get started, but technical difficulties. So what'd you find out, Jeff? I've been enjoying Dark Souls quite a bit. I'm enjoying it so much, in fact, that I started another playthrough on the PC version, so I can kind of keep it separate. Keep the save files separate from this one. And on that one, I did not choose the Master Key as my starting item, so I'm not able to open I'm having to open the doors more linearly, more the way things are designed. And yeah, wow, that changes a lot. Like, I had to go through Blighttown properly, which sucked. I was struck when I was playing on this playthrough. Blighttown really kind of struck me as not being that bad. It's like, this is the poison swamp lair, level, and it's really not that bad. But mainly because I came to it from the Valley of the Drakes, and all I had to do from the Valley of Drakes is once I get in there, hang a right, and the boss is right there. Wizardry 1 to 3 and PlayStation 1 supposedly has a bonus dungeon if you get 6 characters through all the scenarios. So, Jeffrey, are you going to have to go back to Wizardry now? After you had just put it down in favor of Xenogears? Another thing, also, I did a bit more grinding, and astute viewers may have noticed that I'm now wearing a different outfit. So, no, I got really tired of seeing the crimson red outfit, which is a good outfit, but at the same time, I was like, I want to wear something else. So I did spend some time grinding this over this week, just running up and down the library, and down where the prison cells are. There were those weird, Hydra serpent creatures at the bottom of the jail that last time when I played last time I was like, oh, I want to avoid those guys. They look dangerous. Turns out they're not actually all that dangerous. They die very, very quickly. They do have a grab attack that does a lot of damage to you, but, you can usually kill them pretty fast. So, but the cool thing is farming those guys, there's like, 10 of them down there? You can get 8,000 souls really, really quickly, so farming was no big deal. So I farmed them, and I leveled up a new outfit. Stats aren't too different from the Crimson Robe. But also, through all the grinding, I found out last week I was wandering around this library, and I got really, really lost. I couldn't find out what I was supposed to do, where I was supposed to go. And then off stream, I found pretty quickly where I was actually supposed to go. There was a door on an upper level that I had missed. So I'm going to pick up and keep going. I say there's an archer up there. I've got these two guys. Also, part of the reason for the leveling up, it wasn't just for armor. I did go and craft something. I went and crafted... Where the hell is it? The Great Sword of Artorias. Because I happened to look, you know, after the Durham Archives, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, but I do have a couple of locations in my head. There's the Tomb of the Giants, which I still need to do. There's the Demon Ruins, where the giant fiery, you know, what was it? You know, constant discharge, fiery discharge demon was. But then there's also New Londo Ruins. Now, I've been to New Londo Ruins before, and there were a lot of ghosts there. But I couldn't actually attack the ghosts. They could attack me, but I could not attack them. So, OMG, you just got a good staff on your Beastmaster. Oh yeah, how's the Beastmaster going? I happened to look up... I've been looking at little things, you know, offline, you know, on the internet, offline, just to see, and I was just curious. It's like, so the ghosts in New Londo Ruins, how am I supposed to fight them? And it turns out there's this whole curse mechanic. And it turns out that sword that I crafted, Great Sword of Artorias, I think there's an archer over here. Yes, there is. That sword is special in that it actually can hit ghosts. So I was like, oh, well, okay. I'll make that. There's apparently also a consumable that drops from the ghosts that I can use that makes it so I can attack them, but how am I supposed to get the drop if I'm not able to kill them? There is also a merchant that sells them too. You're doing Borderless right now. +7 energy, +3 energy, +1 smite. Have skill recharge of spells. So you got a lot of energy. I don't know if the smite's going to do you a whole lot of good, unless you happen to be monk secondary. And maybe have like Bane Signet or something along. And aren't most Beastmaster they're skills and not spells, so I'm not sure what you benefit from by that. Oh, there's also a wizard up here somewhere. There's a couple of wizards here. Yeah, there's this one. Okay, he's gonna go this way. Oh, whoa, whoa, wait a minute. I've got to deal with this guy now. So what I discovered late at the end of last stream, it turns out these staircases rotate. If I get up right here, there's this thing. Oh, shoot. And this down here is the door that I needed to get to. Whoa. And there's an archer. You're a ranger monk, Beastmaster smite with some protection. Energy is the big thing, yeah. I don't know how I get to this guy. Maybe I just don't. So now I have not been down here. Once I found this location where I was supposed to go, I stopped. I'm like, okay, no, I'm not exploring down here off stream. I'm saving that stuff for when I'm next able to stream. And this archer is really... I cannot get an angle on him. He can aim all the way down. I cannot aim all the way up. What a ripoff. Well, what's... It's the library. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Or I should say, a possible chest. Because I'm done trusting chests. Okay. I've gotten eaten by one too many mimics. Do Titanite chunk.
Well, as humans like to say, third time's the charm, right?
Hey there, Dargus. Welcome in. I was going to mention, I think I might be starting to think about heading back to Guild Wars, at least for a little bit. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Keep thinking of the AI video whenever you talk about mimics. Which AI video? I was thinking I might go back to Guild Wars, not tomorrow. I've already got something penciled in that I want to play tomorrow, but maybe next weekend I'll return to Guild Wars, and for the sake of sanity, I might keep it to like an every other week kind of a thing. I don't know. But I'm also going all in on, it's like, I'm just gonna use henchmen. It's fine. I'll otherwise keep everything else in place. You know, just using dropped weapons, dropped runes only, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I felt like it was starting to feel like I was pushing myself, and it was getting to be a little bit of a bummer. Okay. Well, this opened a door. Oh, that opened a shortcut. So, bonfire back here. Okay, cool. Sweet. I don't have to deal with those stairs anymore. I do still have to deal with this archer. For only two, we'll get stuck. Not stuck already. Last time, how much you died? Well, you know, we'll also, you know... that was, we were just, the two of us, literally the two of us. We didn't even have henchmen. Justin fell so far behind, just stopped playing altogether. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. And I was kind of starting to fall behind. I would play like once a week. You just on my stream time, but it was not... Everyone else, you know, unleashed the brakes, and they, you know... They went full speed and got to Draknar's. There's a number of them in factions now, and I'm still in the jungle. So, but actually, yeah. Jeff, he said you're at Borlis, because Jeff restarted a character and he's doing Beastmaster Ranger. Yeah, he said he's at Borlis. Honestly, I'm disappointed we didn't keep going with the limited schedule for each region. I feel that would have helped. Uh-oh, there's another chest here. Possible chest. Okay. Oh. Channeler armor. Okay. There's another one. It's a real chest. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Uh-oh. Wait, I've got footsteps. Heard footsteps. Like the plan where we have to wait. Yeah, it would have paced us a bit better. Okay, there's a lever over here. It looks like it'll do something with... I guess that's a raisable staircase. There's also something through here. There's a chest... And I guess... Oh, there's another chest there. Okay. That was the idea behind it. Oh, crystal ember. Okay. It's for crafting crystal weapons, I guess. Oh, Jeff has multiple guys. He's got 2 in Old Ascalon and 1 in Frostgate. Once we finished Ascalon, everyone kind of moved their own path. Yeah, well, people finished Ascalon very, very fast, according to the original schedule, so Oh shit. Okay, yep. That's why I poke them first. Is because of things like this. Why? He's not connected. Okay, that connected. Oh shit. Oh man, that mimic did a lot. He takes big bites. Jeff did the right thing by recreating a new character, meanwhile. Yeah, when I first started having my little, you know, Guild Wars crisis, you know, a little ways back, for a moment I thought of restarting the character. But I was like, well, why? I don't know. I don't really want to have to go through all that stuff again. So I decided instead of just recreating the character, I figured, let me just put it down. Let me just put Guild Wars down for a little while and think. So, by the way, we can't drop Luxon points by being guested in it. And oh yeah, I saw your Discord message. You'd have to disband. Yeah, loss of motivation. Okay, which was it? This one? No, hang on. Oh. Yep.
7.
Just 1-7, Legato? You okay? Okay, try not to get eaten again. I gotta be honest, is like, I actually enjoy the mimics. I mean, they're not particularly good to fight or anything, but I do like that little bit of tension they give now when you run across a chest. There's momentary excitement, like, ooh, a chest, but then there's like, wait a minute, but it might not be. Symbol of Avarice? And an enchanted falchion. So I guess I'll be getting Jade instead. Loss of motivation. Okay, well I guess that was all the chests in this area. So let's see what this lever does. I may pick up Guild Wars again, starting in April. Yeah. Okay. Oh. He's under the stairs, but managed to hit me somehow. Okay, there's another chest here. Is it a good chest or a bad chest? It is a good chest. Prism Stone. I have no idea what that does. Fog wall. Okay, boss or just more hallways? We'll see. More hallways, or scaffolding, rather. And wide open area. Okay, there's some crystal guys around, and there's one. Okay. There's multiple guys. Didn't want to fight multiples of them. I say these guys have a big AoE attack they can use sometimes.
I can now does this 1499 more times. Upload Hee ho ho.
Hee ho. Justin, I think I'm at the last mission of the snowy. Oh, so Frostgate, yeah. Actually, I think Jeff's right. Said he's right there now, or he was in Borlus Path, somewhere there. Yeah, I don't know why. Jeff latched on to W's.
Trolling you 1 penny at a time. Hee hee ho ho. Hee hee ho ho. Hee hee ho ho.
Ho ho. Jeff latched on to W's as something for TTS to spam, and Legato latched on to 7s. They like to torment the AI voice. Oh, there's a collectible over here. This is actually a little unusual in Dark Souls, is actually having this large area.
My Rofelcopter goes soy 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 soy. Gotta use bits instead of kit bits so I can raise up the 50k. But you don't give us a chance to bet when gamble? Jeff Pray.
You know, if you guys spot something upcoming that looks like a good gamble, I'll put a gamble up, you know. I just don't ordinarily put, oh, what's this? Oh, Maiden's Robe. Crystalline armor. Kind of heavy. So if anyone has ideas for a gamble, usually I'll do, what was it? I was doing some gambles in Guild Wars a little bit, like, you know, can I solo this mission like in Ascalon and such? Yeah, Jeff wants that 50,000 special, you know, custom intro. Oh, there's another shiny item over there.
Guild Wars is a multiplayer online action role-playing game developed by ArenaNet, a subsidiary of South Korean game publisher NCSoft, and released in 2005. As the original installment of the Guild Wars series, its campaign was retroactively titled Prophecies to differentiate it from the content of subsequent releases. The game contains a cooperative role-playing portion and a competitive player versus player (PvP) portion. In PvP, players may use either their cooperative characters or
what? Or Blue Titanite Chunk, it looks like. So there's like 3 guys over here. I don't think, it doesn't look like they're guarding anything though. It is a little suspicious that there's 3 of them, though. I'm probably thinking way too hard. I don't want to fight multiples of these guys. I do quite like this lightning spear. Oh, I also did, in addition to making Artorias' sword, I did make Quelaag's
the Wii
sword.
U, Wii U/Wii U, is a home video game console developed by Nintendo as the successor to the Wii. 6, released in late 2012, 7/8, it is the first 8th generation video game console 9/10, and competed with Microsoft's Xbox One and Sony's PlayStation 4. The Wii U is the first Nintendo console to support HD graphics. The system's primary controller is the Wii U gamepad, which features an embedded touchscreen, directional buttons, analog sticks, and action buttons. The screen.
Yeah, thank you, Justin. I was not the only one. I heard Microsoft Sexbox. I was like, what the hell, man? This isn't that kind of channel. I am more mature, I suppose, so you can say stuff like that, but still, I don't know about why, but it was funny. Well, I mean, that's why the TTS is there, is like, how good of a job can it do pronouncing this stuff? Oops, yeah, that was fair.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Streamer W.
Don't thank me. You're the one dropping bits into the TTS coin op machine. So as it turns out, there really is nothing over here, unless there's a secret wall. Nope. I went and fought all those guys for nothing, apparently. Well, I guess find out what I'm supposed to do elsewhere.
Bit go in, text go be.
He was able to keep up with the R's pretty well. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, there's the big AoE attack. Haven't seen them do that in a little bit. Did get one of them down. There. Even know where these... Oh, shoot. I don't even know where these two came from, but... Gonna need some heals after this. Weapon at risk. Oh no! Shoot. Okay, I need to go back and repair my weapon. Find a bonfire. What are the chances there being a bonfire up here? You know what? I've got that shortcut open. I'm just gonna go back. I'm not gonna take any chances with this spear. I like this spear too much. There's the scaffold. Play Final Fantasy 11 instead of Guild Wars. I've not played 11. Actually, I think, Jeff, did you mention that last time? Because I think I remember being surprised. I didn't know that there were any Final Fantasy MMOs besides, was it 14? Or is it 16? Whatever the one with, was it Limsa Lominsa or whatever that town is? I can never keep, you know, you get that many entries in it. 14 is the newest, okay. Reborn. Yeah, 14's the reborn one. Okay. Repair equipment, repair spear. Since I'm here, I might as well also repair all my other stuff. Okay. Up to date. Just started playing Lord of the Rings Online. I think I tried that one, but it didn't really grab me for whatever reason. Okay, there's a little guy that I don't really care about. Final Fantasy 11 cost me a fortune. Wouldn't even let me log in because I don't have 56K internet. Probably not a good idea to just run. Okay. Oh shoot. Did I just see a guy? Yeah, I did. Okay. Why is lock-on not working? Electro butt. Didn't want to fight this many guys. I was hoping to just run down. Okay. I want to play Final Fantasy X inspired Lord of the Rings RPG. Which one is that? I don't know that one. PC version, but you had AOL. Man, AOL. I was there, Gandalf. I was there when we all had a million... Oh, shoot. What? 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 Shoot. I thought I was about to have to suicide myself off that edge. I couldn't get... Oh, shoot. Yep, that hurt. Because I couldn't jump back up. This game does have a jump, but it's kind of odd. You have to be running. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Downloaded the GameCube ISOs last night. Crystal Cave. Okay, we have a new location. Very confined walkway. Please don't knock me off the edge. And do that. Whoa! Speaking of edges. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. That's a moonlight butterfly down there. Okay, alright, alright. I hate to say it, I almost wonder if I can just run. I don't know how long those guys will follow me. But they are kind of annoying to fight. Yep, there's that guy. There's these two. Knowing that this is likely ill-advised, retrieved. Is he gonna come down here? He's thinking of coming down. What about this guy? I don't just want to put more space between myself and the guys up top. Shoot. But I also don't want to go all the way down to that Moonlight Butterfly either. Ooh, ouch. Yeah. No! Yo! Oh shoot. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Not okay. I need to flat out kill. Oh shoot. I am quite pinned now. Holy. Shouldn't be that lucky. Okay. Oh. Okay, doke. Now I saw. Little bits of snow. Are these just. I guess those are just decoration. How do I get over to this pickup though? Not like that. Oh well. Worth a shot. And there's a hint just hanging out over here. There's multiple Moonlight Butterflies, and I am not stepping out there to see what that hint is. Because it looks like a trap. I really don't like the prospect of having to fight a Moonlight Butterfly. It's been a while. Since I faced one of these guys. I remember they've got a big particle swarm attack. It's difficult. These little ones aren't so bad, but... Whoa! That's the one. Yeah, I can dodge one, but not... Is he gonna land? I didn't need you to land before I can attack you. Jeez. Okay, I can block. Oh, shoot. It takes a little bit of health off me. Whoa. You know what? This is going nowhere. Whoa! Yeah. Okay.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. So I've only run into one of those guys before. And at the time, he was a major boss. And he would fly around, he'd do his little particle bits. But he would periodically land, allowing me to actually hit him. Now, I think this time I don't want to fight these crystal guys, but I feel like I kind of have to. There's so many of them, though. Well, actually, maybe now I know the lay of the land down here a little bit better. Maybe I can... I just need to run a little farther. This is dangerous. But maybe, just maybe... Oh yeah, I suppose I can try this again. Nope. That failed. Pretty fast. Got my souls back. Now the question is... That guy's up there. Is he going to try and jump down? I'm going to do something stupid. What are the chances, since this is written out here, what are the chances there's an invisible bridge? There is indeed an invisible bridge. Half ahead. Just gonna keep going straight and hope that it doesn't change. Okay. Ooh, big punch. Ow. Okay. Ooh, that reached a lot farther than I expected. Oh, actually, I think I get it. Those snowy particles, I think those might be indicating where the hidden paths are. Just a guess. So, like, there. Yeah, because I see them hitting... Okay. I see a snowy particle hit here. Now I need to follow to this point. Then it looks like this way. Oh, this is unsettling. Okay, another one of these guys. There's a drop over here, though. Hopefully it's something good. Whoa! Ah! Let's see. Well, getting a little farther, and actually I think maybe now I see how I can get to those drops. That one drop I was trying to jump to. It's not a jump to it, it's a hidden path to. And also, I was able to run from these guys. Turns out. Yeah, so there's particles here, so if I can just run this way. And there's a drop. Oops, pick it up. Humanity. Okay. So yeah, this is the thing, is just follow the snow. Oh. The big yellow guy is like permadead now, apparently. Okay. Try not to stray too far from where I see snow hits. There's a lot of souls on the line here. I don't want them back. Okay, I don't see where the next path is. I might have to actually fight this guy. Oh, there's some more glowy yellow, orange text up there. Yeah, alright. Let's take care of this guy. Out. Use this opportunity to get behind you and heal. Oh shit! Okay, noted. One side of the that slab is a bit dangerous, as it turns out. I suppose it's also possible I could do have a bunch of arrows at my disposal. I don't know that I have enough to actually snipe him, but that might be preferable. Also, I should keep an eye out for if I see any more snowy particle hits besides this one here. Okay, this one was pretty much just straight. Out of curiosity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, that's how I would go up and fight that other... Oh, here's... But my souls... Imminent fall. Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay, because I can fall from here. Run. Grab souls. Can I run back up? Will the guy follow me all the way up here? He will. This is a little bit of a potentially safer fighting spot, maybe. It also seems to be at the end of his leash, so... Well, out of curiosity. Oh man, you would do that. Oh, you! And he would do that too. The enemy's like, you know what? I've got the power of leverage and physics on my side. Well, I got my souls in a safer spot, so now I can... I think there's just going to be a lot of falling in this area. Nope. No. No. All those souls gone. Well, I took the one asshole with me. Okay, well. 37,000 souls gone. Yeah, that was a big F. But like I mentioned before, I'd actually been doing some grinding over the week, so a single level now is like 50,000 points. It's super, super expensive. Still, I mean, 37,000 points was, you know, that's a good chunk of a level. So I am bummed to have lost it. Yep. Retrieved, I retrieved 0. Used to play Silk Road, grind 3 hours to get 1%. Yeah. This isn't that bad. I don't know that I ever played. I think Silk Road is one of those I downloaded and maybe played for an hour or two and didn't really grab me. I mean, honestly, sometimes you want a grindy game. Just something you can go in, turn your mind off. Just do, just grind for a bit. Kind of relaxing. Okay, so snow. Is there any sign of... You know what? I wonder if I need to go up and walking across these crystals, maybe? I think maybe so. Loved it. Trade routes were fantastically fun. So I don't remember anything about it. What was the overarching thing with Silk Road? I mean, I know historically speaking, as a trading route. Now that I'm old and less patient in the grindy way, even 20x private servers are infuriatingly slow. Love grinding as long as with friends in a party. Yep, that's fair. Okay. So this says imminent fall. If I go forward, I imagine if I go forward. Oh wait, I am seeing particle hits this way still. So I feel that imminent fall warning was maybe just to kind of spook me. Yep, okay, cool. Just a grindy MMO with trade routes, not much else. Kind of Korean MMO archetype where there's no end game like Black Desert. And Obnoxious Quest killed 12,000 or 1,200. Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of, kill X stuff. It's fine. But usually like there to be, have them put in a little bit of work as an explanation. An example actually is, honestly, Nicholas the Traveler, or, in Guild Wars. His stuff is always just, hey, bring me 3 of these, 5 of these, or whatever. But if you note, when you talk to him, he's always got a story for why he wants these, 3 things. It's not much. It's just a little bit, just a little bit of context for why he wants this stuff. What are these things out here? They're moving. Are they... The giant walking crystal clams. Okay. That like to kick. Ooh! Ooh, okay, they hurt. They hurt, as it turns out. Oh, man, and they're very fast, too. Okay, got him. Players make the end game. I hope Throne and Liberty is grinding. You know, yeah, Throne and Liberty is one I've, you know, sort of got my eye looking at. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that one. Silk Road Online was so poorly translated, the quest plots were unintelligible, which was cute and fun in its own way. Okay. Well, not that I want to fight these guys, because that guy was really annoying. But I also don't... As annoying as one of them was, I don't want to have to deal with 2 or 3 of them at once. Oh. Up. Okay, yeah, I don't particularly like these guys. Great rest of stream. Off for dinner. Yep, see you, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Okay, I feel like I mostly get these guys. Oh, except when they do that. That's a double attack. It's in my head now that one attack is a double. Or can be a double. All right. Oh, he's already coming. All right. Don't need to pull him. Oh! I did not mean to do the jumping attack there. Oh, shoot. Okay, both of them. You know what? This is likely bad thing to do. Oh, shoot. Um.
This is a test. This is only a test. Pop 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 seems good nice.
I might have issues now. Those two clam guys. Okay, now this guy. Oh shoot! They're still here. Okay, yeah, I need to clear out that whole area. I'll be with you in a moment, boss. I've still gotta... Okay, good. Boss killed his own guys. That's fine. Oh shoot. That's... what is that? Cursed status effect? Okay. I do not want to deal with the cursed status effect. Oh, can I just swing around to your backside and... What are the chances you'll put those crystals down on your backside? Oh, yep, he will. Okay. Comes more of the stuff. No, get out of the crystals. He's going down relatively quickly. Oh shoot, I need to heal. Are you dead? He's dead. Easy, boss. Yeah, well, you know, for first time, not bad. I'll take it. I've run into that cursed status before on the other playthrough I was doing, and it seemed like serious business. Oh, that's enough for a level up. A little more life. You've grinded too much and are OP. You know what? If it gets me through the game, you know, I'm okay with it. I am going to... Oh, this is the other thing. Those weird snaky guys at the bottom of the prison, Durham Archives, they're really, really good for grinding humanity. You know, getting humanity drops, as it turns out, so... I'm going to reverse hollowing, and I'm going to kindle this bonfire up to 1. I don't know yet how key this bonfire is. But I at least want to have 10 flasks. And yeah. Now also, that item, it dropped. Is not here in my inventory. Oh wait, there it is. Soul of Seath the Scaleless. Fragment of the Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons. For this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord vessel. Okay, so I need to take this to the Lord vessel, I guess. And this... Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Or, that's the only way to go, I guess. Because I don't really want to go back through these crystal clams. I mean, I can warp from the bonfire. Yeah, that's okay. That's just the way back. Okay. Well, what I'll do, I'll go ahead and warp from this bonfire to Firelink. And I believe I talked to Frampt here. He usually tells me what to do next.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Feed item, warp? It's not I'm pretty sure it's
Very
warp.
well. Then stay still for a moment.
Warp means get eaten. So I believe the Lord vessel, we placed it down here. Yeah, there it is.
Kinky.
Offer souls to Lord vessel. No Lord souls to offer. Okay, so that just automatically did whatever. Key item. Yeah, okay, so that automatically took it out of my... Oh, wait. Archive Tower Giant Door Key opens giant door of Archive Tower Prison. Opens giant cell below. Oh! Oh! I know this. Yeah, that's right. There's a prison. There's a locked door at the bottom of the prison.
Very well. As King Seath,
And there's one of the NPCs is down there.
the Lord's successor in your next task.
Oh,
To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls.
yeah, I just did with one.
To the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the four kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Yeah, I already did one of them.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Jeff, you know, is there such a thing as grinding too much, honestly? I mean, I'm still having trouble. Not necessarily with the bosses, but just with like the basic. That Crystal Cave was giving me a lot of grief. So let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to Durham Archive because I've got this key. Duke's Archive. It's not Durham Archive, it's Duke's Archive. And actually, wait a minute. I just realized I think I put that in my stream title, which is wrong. Update that. As someone who's beaten Wizardry 1 and Plato D&D, you can never stop grinding, yeah. I thought not. Okay, so I need to get to the prison, which is downstairs here. Conveniently ignore those guys. Ouch. Get clubbed a little bit. Go clubbing. And I believe it's up this way. Ouch. That's right, these guys hurt quite a bit. Okay. Beastmaster build looking pretty fleshed out. Hey, Mythical Monkey, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ow. How many? Okay, there's 3 of those guys. Yeah. Let's fight you all back here where that archer can't hit. Dude. I just beat one of the Great Lords, you know. Maybe you want to back off. Okay, the other guy's backing off. That's fine. Because I just want to get back down to... So I guess the question is, where do I go now? It did say, like 4 lords of New Londo, which that's where the ghosts are. And I do have that special sword that I made. Oh shoot. I do also have what? The Tomb of the Giants and Demon Ruins. It mentioned what? Izalith? I'm not sure where that is. Is that a question for the audience, or are you thinking out loud? Mainly thinking out loud. I do still have places to go that I know are unexplored. So I figure I'll go explore the places I know before truly asking a question. So yeah, mostly thinking out loud. So yeah, I have Tomb of the Giants. Was it Tomb of the Giants? Something like that. It was just beyond the catacombs. And then also the Demon's Ruins, where the Ceaseless Discharge fire demon guy was. And then, yeah, New Londo Ruins. So I've got plenty to potentially do. That guy following me. Sometimes one of these guys follows me all the way down. So yeah, this is where I did most of the grinding during the week, were these guys. They're actually not all that dangerous. They go down in like 2 hits. They are dangerous if they swarm you. Or if they grab you like this. They take off a good chunk of health. But I'm not even really here for them this time. It's more about getting to the prisoner back here. And I think there's also a drop back here. I do love getting the 2-for-1s. Oh, Jeff going in to lurk. See ya, Jeff. Hey, what's his name is no longer here. I went and got this key. I was going to come down and free him. And doesn't even have the decency to still be... He doesn't have the decency to still be a prisoner. Oh, a Firekeeper soul. Okay. Well, I can upgrade my Estus flask a little bit. Oh, hey Slayer Val, welcome in. How you doing today? Woohoo, Dark Souls. Woohoo, death. Yeah, I was just in the Crystal Caves and died quite a bit in there. Turns out invisible walkways are a thing to deal with. Although, honestly, the invisible walkways didn't give me too much trouble once I realized what the gimmick was, you know, how to spot them. The thing that gave me difficulty was there were some big guys. Oh, there's a drop here. Oh, I didn't want to close the door. The trick is there are some big guys running around that would, you know, hit you hard and knock you off of the invisible walkways. That was difficult. Didn't wake up to 1 p.m., but feel good. That sounds like a good weekend kind of a thing. Why can I not... This bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. Okay, so I'm going to need to fight my way to the others.
Love me! Why? It must be requited.
Thank you very much for the Prime, Slayer Val. I do appreciate it. What do you have? What do you have going on today? Anything interesting? Jeff is in here. He's lurking, probably grabbing some food.
Snake? Snake!
Well, there's 2 snake guys down there, but I'm kind of done fighting them.
You look like a furry Claudette Colbert.
Hey, hi guy. Wait. Oh shoot. There's a guy right here, isn't there? Yep. Yeah, well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Maybe I can finish Resident Evil 0. Oh, that's right. You're still going on that. Not sure how much you have left. I need to do that one of these days. Yeah, I know there's this guy. to start considering what my next game is going to be. My next Saturday game. I still have... I'm sure, 100% sure, I have today and next weekend. Yeah, I might get Resident Evil 2. Oh yeah, I would recommend Resident Evil 2, the remake. I feel it's a very, very good remake. People who played the original and like the fixed camera aspect, the classic gamers seem to not like it too much, but I feel as a modernization, as an update, I feel it's really, really good. And it's also a very popular game to stream. The police station is, across all the Resident Evil games that I've played, the police station is still probably my favorite environment. Which also made an appearance in Resident Evil 3, but it doesn't play nearly as big of a part in Resident Evil 3 as it does in Part 2. Okay, he's gonna teleport down here. He's gonna dance, which is fine. Ow. I just need to get past these guys. Yep. It's this guy. Ouch. I thought I was line of sighted. I thought Resident Evil 3 is also pretty good, although Resident Evil 3 honestly feels more like an interactive movie than the others. There's so many cutscene, almost QuickTime events to it. Oh shoot, you just need to get to bonfire over here. Rest. Alright, I can catch up. Resident Evil 0 is hard in terms of puzzles and no clues. Ah, gotcha. On the Kit Pits, what does TT mean? Oh, you probably mean TTS. TTS is essentially text-to-speech. So, here, let me, wait, where is it? TTS. So you would redeem it, and then you type in something that you want the robot to say, like this.
This is a test of the TTS.
So yeah, it's just something to say. And it doesn't always get the pronunciation correct either. How long do I have left on Souls? I honestly do not know. I've got today for sure, and I'm pretty sure next weekend, next Saturday as well. Based on the amount of spaces that I know I still have left to do. I'll go to Firelink for now. This game is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Okay, can I reinforce my Estus Flask? Why can I not? I've got Estus Flask +1, and I've got a Firekeeper Soul. I should be able to... Yeah. Boost power. Use Firekeeper Soul. No. I thought you're supposed to be able to do that at bonfires. Do I have a green screen? I do. Matter of fact. So if I turn that off, looks about like that. So I don't have the world's greatest lighting, but enough that I can cut things out. You know what? I'm at Firelink. I've got that new sword. The ghost killing sword. I'm gonna be a little sad to not be able to use my spear. Okay, I can still light roll with it. So it's a great sword, so it swings a little slower than usual. It is a good looking sword though, honestly. So I think I'm gonna go to New Londo. Staircase over here. Go to New Londo and see what's going on. Oh yeah, Anastasia, I brought you back to life. Got anything to say?
Agreed to link the fire. I thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless, but I will do all that I can. Please, save us all. Please.
I'm trying, although... Oh, here's... There. Okay, I need to talk to her to reinforce the Estus Flask. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Can you play all the Resident Evil games? That is the plan. I played... Resident Evil 2 is, I feel, very, very good. It's also very short, though. I did do an 8-hour stream once and played it start to finish. Now, granted, that was not my first time playing that. The first time you play the game, it'll probably be more like 10, maybe even 12 hours. But honestly, I kind of like that. I like games that don't necessarily stretch out forever and ever. I did play 4. I did not play 4 off on stream. And it's probably a good thing because I don't think I said a lot of good things about 4. Finally beat Outlast, took you 11 hours. Oh, yeah, Slayer of Outlast. Supposed to take 5, keep getting stuck. Honestly, hang on a sec. I want to see something. Because I've been wondering the same thing. How long to beat Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1. When focusing on main objectives, Dark Souls is about 42 hours. Shoot. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend 105 hours. Holy crap. I did not realize that I was signing on for Red Dead level game here. I'm going to have to total up how long I've been playing. Because this has been quite long. But yeah, I do kind of like games that are confident enough in themselves that it's like they know what they are, they know what they want to be, and it's fine. They trust themselves to only be, it's like, this only needs to be an 8-hour game, and I kind of like that. And Resident Evil 2 and 3, honestly, are some of those. What's... Oh, hey! What are you doing? Oh, you're... What the hell is... Dude. Is this... Okay, so there's a little bit of a lore thing, and I'm not exactly sure. Long time ago, there was a woman at the Firelink Shrine. Oh, shit. There was a woman at Firelink Shrine that was leaving to the was it catacombs? I thought they were going to the catacombs. Although that guy looked like the Crestfallen Warrior that was always at Firelink Shrine. I don't know, I'm confused. Weirdly, Dark Souls Remaster is 29.5 hours for some reason. You also have the DLC. Oh, is there DLC for this? Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna take care of these guys just so they're not accidentally targeting. Transient Curse 2. Oh, that's the consumable thing that lets me attack ghosts. When you're off work, like 2 weeks or something, you can do all the Resident Evil games. You know, you're right. I need to look and see what my PTO balance is. Because last summer, I took 2 weeks off. And I took that 2 weeks and streamed Red Dead Redemption 2. And it pretty much took the whole 2 weeks to get through that game. And it was a good time. There's gonna be ghosts up here. I wasn't sure what my next game was gonna be. I was starting to think a little bit about maybe doing Uncharted 2. Just as a little bit of a change of pace, although that also might be a longish game. I kind of feel like doing a short game after this one. I'm not sure what that would be. I don't know that I want to do 2 long ones back to back. Ghost. Okay. I can't. This sword does indeed work on ghosts. Nice. Visibility is a big issue. Okay, I see an edge there. I was searching around to make sure there's... Oh, there's something out here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. It wasn't the ghosts that gets me. It's the, simple gravity. Okay. Alright, alright. I see, I see. There is an item out there. It looks like I just need to walk a very narrow path for it. I am quite happy with this sword, though. There it is. You know, actually, hang on a sec. While I'm waiting for the elevator, I want to check something. That warrior guy that I just fought down here, I think that was the Crestfallen Warrior. Who usually hangs out at Firelink, but I haven't seen him there for a while. My soul's all the way over there. Let's see.
I'm in danger!
It really doesn't say much about him. So, yeah, I don't know who that guy was. See, this is kind of my biggest gripe with the Dark Souls games is the story and everything that you get tends to be so...
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Oh, hey, J Fox, welcome in. The story is told in such an obtuse, piecemeal way, and you very easily miss pieces of it, too. So, it's hard to get a whole picture of what's really going on. So, I don't know who that guy was. He just looked like a guy... Ooh. Heavy attacks work there. Okay, souls were around this way. Beware of ghosts. Okay, retrieved. Now, I step out here. To wake up the ghosts. Dude. Okay, 3 for 1. Overpowered. I might be a little over... Jeff's been griping at me a little bit that I may have grinded a little too much. It might be a little too strong. Oh, another Firekeeper soul. Okay. I can barely see the walkway. There we go. Is there anything? Nope, I'm seeing an edge. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this over here? Oh, another Transient Curse. So, the Transient Curse, the sword that I'm wielding right now has a built-in blessing on it that allows me to kill ghosts. But if I didn't happen to have this sword, I would have to use the Transient Curse, which is a consumable item that puts a temporary curse on me, I guess. But it also allows me to attack and kill ghosts. Oops. With pretty much any weapon. Okay, there's a fog door. Excuse me. And there's an item way over there. There's also another item way over there. Hang on, is there anything to drop? Whoa, shit. What was that? Oh! Oh. Okay. So...
Son of a bitch.
Turns out, even with the Transient Curse thing, I'd probably keep using this sword because it just turns out these ghosts seem to come on me in groups. So having the big swinging action, AoE action of this is pretty nice. Oh wait, what's this? Contraption does not move. Okay, that's going to be a shortcut for later. OP. Okay, stairway. a room that I'm sure will not go south on me in any way, shape, or form. Carrying dagger. Oh, yep. See, stuff like that. Ghosts in the wall. Okay, that one at least had the decency to show itself. Oh, who are you? You're just hanging out here. You look slightly different, though, than the others. Still 2 hits, though. It's the fog wall that's going to lead me up to that item. Looks like it. Oh, and a ladder. Big ladder. Noted. Okay, there's a ghost up top. Oh, wait. Come on down. No, not like that. Ghosts are around here, but I don't know. Oh, they're downstairs, okay. Thought I heard something. Oh. Whoa! Holy crap! Wow. Okay, that was a bit of a big bad room. And I see you over here, too.
Watch out. Mr. Streamer, it's dangerous here, Shiver.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, there's a ladder. Ah! Ghost! Ghosts on the ladder. Why? Who? Oh, there's a guy over here. See? Oh, he's wearing the crimson outfit. He's someone to talk to.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors. Save for ghosts, you have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly.
Ghosts on a Ladder, the sequel to Snakes on a Plane.
Seek the 4 kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Okay, I don't like the sound of the Abyss. And this guy, you say you're guarding over the 4 lords. Does this mean I'm gonna have to
What is it? The
fight you?
to the seal is now in you.
Have curse broken? Can buy more transient curse. Resist curse. Well, since I'm not going to be around, I'm not really using magic, but since I'm probably not going to be here again, might as well buy things from them while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, ghosts on a ladder, so they're gonna stab me through walls here on my way down again. They're trying, yeah, okay, yeah, so they're through the walls.
Pigeon Palace.
Good grief. The ghosts can really get you in a stun lock there. You know what? There's a ladder back here somewhere that I wanted to... Oh, and there's something... Jeff going back for alert? Yep. See you, Jeff. Curse Bite Ring. I kicked the ghost off the edge. Something tells me that shouldn't have been doable. That's all there is out here. Good, because I've got too many alternate roads to check
Hello,
around
friends.
here.
How do I use TTS? I want to make the streamer go ah 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 ah.
I see the ghost right there, but it's too high up. Won't actually hit. You know, considering the bit, maybe I need to lower the price on the regular TTS. Mean Titanite, okay. Or raise the bits and be rich. I could raise the bits to like 10 or something. But, I don't know. You know, I like that you guys like, you know, using it kind of as is. Okay, that's that broken stairway. I am really turned around here. Okay, I hear ghosts. Oh, this is that ladder I kicked down. Okay. Did kind of want to see what was down this way. I hear threatening ghosts, and there is one. Whoa, and there's another one. Baby Carrot charges 5 bits. You know, maybe, you know, that's actually a good... That's a good amount. It doesn't seem, you know, too little or too much. Ooh. Should I even be here? No, I'm not seeing a whole lot over here. Feet pics. That is a highly specific emote there. Nothing all the way around this way. Okay, that Not an item, that's just a blue candle. Think this way. Oh no, that's a good party cat emote. Or is that a cat, or is that... No, that looks like a corgi, actually. Nope, okay. I am lost on the edges. Oh, wait. Is there something? Yeah, there's something. Oh, another transient curse, okay. Well, I'm not sure what this ladder gave me. I think this way was the way I originally came. There might have been another shortcut somewhere, though. Nope. I'm always interested in shortcuts to open. Okay, I remember this spiral staircase. I don't think there was anything more there. Okay, this way... Right, there was a ghost over there. I do see... Wait a minute. I think I see something. I saw some stairs over across the way, but I don't think I can't reach them from here. So yeah, I kicked down that ladder. Pretty sure I went that way originally. This was the room with the fireplace, and there's a ladder going up the fireplace. Right, okay. Noted. That is probably where I'm going to have to come back to. Oh. Although, if I'm running into ghosts, that means it's unexplored territory. Where? He's upstairs, isn't he? Yeah. Whoa. There you are. Or at least one of them. Yeah, I think I need to go up the fireplace ladder. Actually, the fireplace, I did come up this way before. Right, that led me to this guy. Okay, so I've already been here. Is this... No, that's just a piece of stonework. Well, I'm feeling good and lost now. This... Oh, wait. There's stairs here. Oh, this is... Did I come down this way before? I did. Oh yeah, this is that little platform. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I came this... Oh, there's stairs up, though. Yeah, I came down here. I checked out this little... There was a drop here. Yeah, there. Stairs up. There. Well, this is a whole new spot, it would seem. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There is a chain item here. Contraption does not move. And I can't go lower. Well, then I'll go up. Composite bow and some arrows. Okay. Wait, are we overlooking? This looks like we're overlooking the Valley of the Drakes. Okay. Sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so there's that thing I don't know that I can do anything with, but there are more stairs going up. Just you, thank you. Okay. There's an item over here, and it looks like I can roll across to that other building. Little humanity. Oh, wait. Okay. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay. Can't see... I sort of see a floor in there. I don't really want to just drop in there, though. But now I'm also not sure I have a whole lot of choice. Wait a minute. Is there anything to drop onto on the outside? Yeah, I can see... Oh, I think that... I think I already... That's the direction I came from, I'm pretty sure. This is probably gonna hurt, but let's see what happens. Actually, it didn't hurt that bad. Wait a minute. Oh, as it turns out, I could have just... Oh, this dropped me down. I've been in here before. So this took me a ways back. Twisty turny. Kinda wish it would throw a ghost my way, if only so I knew that I was back on the right path. Yeah, okay, this is the room full of crunchy bones. Okay. Up this way, and then this is where that lift of some sort. Oh wait, there's an. Oh, here we go. Used key to the seal. There we go. I just missed that doorway. Oh. Okay, water level is down. Oh, yep, there's Valley. Oh, that opened the giant door in the Valley of the Drakes. Okay. Can I use this now? I can. Okay. Okay. Lot of dead bodies. Piles and piles. Oh, who are you? He's abusive, whoever he is, and also fast. Whoa, what was that? Well, my big heavy attack kind of did a lot to him. It's so slow, though. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't have attacked him while he had that, force field up. Darn it! Okay. No idea who that was, but he kind of hurt. Turned out. That's the Valley of the Drakes. I am not going that way. But it did open up a nice shortcut for me. Let's see what these stairs are all about. You know, I almost feel like going to the... There's a bonfire up Valley of the Drake. I'd have to run through those drakes, though. Which, I mean, I could do. You know what? I think I am. I want a closer bonfire. I'm going to change back to... Oh, what was that? Enchanted? What was this? It does magic damage. Okay, noted. So, to be clear, I'm not going to fight the drakes. This is purely to run to a bonfire. As it turns out, no problem. Well, mostly no problem. There's the door. I don't remember exactly where the bonfire is, but I got past the dragons, which is the main thing. I think the bonfire is up here. Yes, there it is.
The Valley of Drakes is a location in Dark Souls and Dark Souls Remastered. This small area is populated by infant dragons and acts as a hub to numerous other areas of Lordran.
That is indeed true, and it's now, opened up another area to me. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I should actually do one more humanity so I can get all the way up to 20. Reverse Hollow and Kindle. Double Kindle. I don't know what's lying ahead of me, but if it sends me all the way back to Firelink after that, I would have not been happy. Although, I mean, Firelink... I've opened up enough shortcuts where getting back here from Firelink wouldn't be too bad, but... it would be an unnecessary... you know, distance. Now, the reason I remember this door in the Valley of the Drakes was there was one time when I first reached the Valley of the Drakes, I noted the door, and I forgot who all was in chat, but people were like, you know, just because I was actually fighting the Drakes. Which, you know what? I've actually leveled up enough. Oh, Slayer Bow with alert. Ooh. Okay, the Electro Spear does next to nothing to these guys, as it turns out. So, I'm just gonna run. Ooh. And try not to get stuck. I'm getting stuck. Whoa! Oh shit, that guy's back. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Okay, that's right. Resting at bonfires does that little bit. What does my lightning spear do to you? It does hurt him. Shoot. Yeah. Yep, I see you with your... Shoot. Okay, he's toast. Now get away from the dragons. Oh shoot. Okay, well. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Shit. Dude, this is kind of brutal down here. And I can't run to the safety of outside because there's a dragon that's now stuck. Oh, okay. Made it to the big fog wall. I don't know if I will need the ghost sword here. Although that weighs enough. Yeah, it puts me into mid-rolling. Well, Lightning Spear has been doing the best by me, so I guess I'm gonna go in with it. Okay, no, it looks like we're back in New Londo, which strikes me as risk of ghosts, so I'm bringing the sword back. I'll also bring the bow back, I think. Oh shit! Boy, just running into a lot of these guys. Believe it or not, I had my shield up. What the hell? Did I just see some giant spear looking thing? I did. Okay, there's something else there. Okay, there's something else in there. It cannot currently get to me, and I feel like my long-distance stabby stab is probably going to be more useful. Like some giant slime. Like some weird skull slime thing. Oh, that must have been the whatever it was I saw. He's got... Oh, it's those exploding heads. Yep. I remember those from the catacombs. one more hit and you're toast. Okay, maybe I hold on to my, electro spear for a little, although just in case. Gonna hold on to my electro spear for a bit, but just in case ghosts pop up again, I'll have Transient Curse available to me. Oh, there's some more of those explodey heads. Explodey heads. Oh, yep. I figured something like that. Yeah, the spear is much nicer against those guys, for sure. Oh. Thing. Doorway here to a spiral staircase. There's also a lever over here. Contraption does not move. Well, what if I take this? Oh, shoot. Well, this is exactly why I brought the Transient Curse along with me. Too many ghosts. And actually, I think I will bring my sword back, because being able to swing in a big arc would have been handy there. Okay, I have apparently using that elevator unlocked shortcut in New Londo. Not the other side. Is there anything special over here? Like it. I'm facing a weapons dilemma here a little bit. I generally like the spear for the reach, But if ghosts are popping... Oh, shit. And the spear is better against these guys. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Something over there. Let's pull out. Thing over here. To the stairs I came down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and there's something up there. Be some alternate way up there. Cracked red eye orb. Not sure what that's about. Oh. Up. Got another one of the knights. It's kind of creepy because I hear something breathing, like, kind of constantly. Settling, and now I hear something a little more explicitly threatening. Oh, and this is the way back to the Valley of the Drakes. So, wait a minute now. Okay. Was this just an alternate way? When I was here, originally I went through... up here. Yeah. And there was this whole structure that I went through. Turns out, I guess I could have just gone this way, too. Or no, No, I couldn't. Because I kind of dropped down. So now I gotta go run that whole length again. The good thing is it looks like these knights are still dead, so... So it should be pretty much just a run. Okay, so... Oh. Oh. I see... Okay. A couple of things. One, this guy. And a ghost. Shoot. The heavy attack is great on him if I have enough lead time to hit him. Which is a pretty big if. Okay, there's a ghost up here, and I think I saw a slime. Where did the ghost go? There. Oh, no. It's one of you. Turns out there's two ghosts. Man, I pay for those heavy attacks. Okay. Arterius Sword doesn't do nearly the damage against the skull slime that the lightning spear does. Yeah, he's got like some spear inside of him that he shoots out. Oh, he also emits the explodey skulls. You know what? For safety, I'm just gonna keep my spear on and use Transient Curse. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Still hearing threatening atmospherics. Okay, fog wall. And I only have 6 potions. Lightning Spear is much safer against these guys. He was guarding nothing. Have a fog wall. Okay, we are above. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what happens. Just a new area. Okay, good. I would love to find a bonfire. I don't really have any expectation that the game is going to be that kind to me, though. What the? Bursting the dark, 'tis but a fairy tale. Oh, they're actually... No, it doesn't work here, though. Why would this whole thing come down to here if there's nothing? I could try jumping. I don't get what the point of this... Jump for joy. I don't understand the point of this whole thing if there's nothing down here. But at the same time, the game could be trolling me. Do I put this to a poll? To jump or not to jump? You know what? I'm going to jump and see. Okay. It turns out there is nothing there. And I had 60,000 souls, too. Alright, well... At least I somewhat know... Whoa, shit, no! Fuck! 60,000 souls gone!
Trolled.
Why is the
Trolled. 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 Trolled.
I was like, why is the elevator not there? Like, why is the elevator not there? Oh yeah, right. I took it down to the Valley of the Drakes. That's okay. That's okay. If I want, I can farm another 60,000 souls, you know, probably back at the Duke's Archive. It'd be fine. It'd be annoying, but also fine. But that still does present me with the issue of what am I even supposed to do there? Well, for the moment, let's get back there. Alright, there's you. Yep. You know what? I don't really want to fight you out where the Drakes are. Shit, I didn't really want to fight you. Didn't want to fight two of you. Ah, or three of you. Risk of running through. Really? There. Why do we fall? Because gravity. I was just checking to make sure that gravity is still a thing. It's still functional. It's very important. Yep. Knew there was another one of you. But now I at least sort of know There are ghosts here, but there's only like 2 of them. Still, they're at a bad place. Time to water. Yeah, when I'm not facing a dangerous guy. Once I kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, I suspect that running off the elevator is probably the biggest fail of the Dark Souls stream thus far, and there have been many, to be clear. But that certainly seems like a highlight. I hear him. It looks like big slime guy is gone. The ghosts are probably still there. Yep, I just saw the ghost. Ooh. Alright. You and your stupid shield. Alright, ghosts. Ah, shit. I didn't realize there were 2 of these guys. There. Turns out the greatsword actually is kind of good at getting through his shield, though. TOS. Oh, did I do? Did I do something? Blah! God, get ghost. I haven't been minding my P's and Q's. Did I break TOS? Oh, Jeff's trolling is rubbing off on you. Okay. So... Oh yeah, there's this guy. Oh, man. Okay, so... Well, on the upside, I've got more flasks going into whatever is in here. The problem is I don't know what to do in here. Passed it, didn't I? I do kind of wish... Spot. I do kind of wish there was a way... Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a ghost up there. Excuse me. You know what? Just to remove you from the equation. hear something. Something stomping around. So, to be clear, there was nothing down here. Just a number of these outcroppings. Oops. How do we get ourselves out of this predicament? That is the question. We've learned the hard way that there is in fact nothing down there. I wonder if there's like a lever somewhere that I needed to pull. Okay, there's the end of the line. What if I jumped a second time? That's the Dark Souls troll. When I was up here, I did hear something stomping around, though. Like outside a wall somewhere. Well, now it's settled down. But I can't get back out. What is and I can't even use this to look cleanly all around. When you say that's like the Katarina Knight thing. But I need to equip his armor. So do I even have his armor? I do. I mean, that would be a random as hell thing to do. That's just you. It's not meant to be anything. Yeah, I don't understand what there is to do here. These little outcroppings are a little odd, though. I'm gonna try something silly. It'll probably cost me my life, but... Okay, nope. I do that and roll here, and roll here. No, but I don't see anything. So last time I went straight off this way. What if there's something? Wish I had a light. I do have a lantern thing, but I think it only... I did a little reading. Apparently when I'm in the Tomb of the Giants, there's this lantern I have that will actually light up the way. Skull Lantern. Doesn't do anything here, though. Do I have prism stones? I do have a prism stone. Yeah. Drop and listen to check heights. Aha. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Whoa! Dangerously close. Oh, you gotta hold it like a shield. Okay, so, yeah, alright. Annoyingly, I can't pick that back up. So, there is in fact no ground down there. Out of curiosity, though, you mentioned, oh yeah, this sort of light. A little bit. You traverse the invisible platforms, crystal clay caves without using prism stones. Your first time must have been anxious. A little bit. But I was able to see there were like snow particles falling, and I could see the snow particles hitting the pathways and creating like little sparks. So I was able to follow that. I'm kind of trapped in here now. I hate to ask for help, but I kind of do feel at wit's end here. Because I can't get back through the fog wall now. Yeah, in the Crystal Caves, those invisible platforms, the main trouble I had were some of the giants that would knock me off. Yeah, I can't do that. What if I'm up here at the top and throw one down? Landed on something. Oh, maybe I toss one from each of these landings, maybe? Random thinking. Oh ho! Okay. Maybe we're on to something. Oh, no, that's just the same one. Okay, that wasn't it. Although I wasn't quite angled. Nope, okay. Hmm. Oh. What if I aim a little more this way? Nope, and I'm running out of those stones. And this is that last one. Marked. So, yeah, all right. Oh, hey, Moon. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, what did I do today? So, I got through the Crystal Caves. I beat, Seath the Scaleless. And I'm now in this... I'm trapped in this tower well thing. And I can't get out, but there's like no floor or anything to jump to. I was dropping some of these stones, prism stones, to see if maybe there was some hidden thing somewhere to jump to, but I don't see anything anywhere. So I'm feeling a little stuck right now. And I am going to go ahead and ask for help, I think. So if anyone knows what I'm supposed to do in here, feel free to let me know. Because there's a fog wall back up at the top here that I can't go back through. There was a ghost hovering above me up here that I killed. Little bow and arrow plus the curse consumable. I have the required item needed. Where are you falling? Into the heavens? Just gotta look. Need to ask the right questions. So I have an inventory item, apparently. Let's see. Invade another world. Souvenir for... Oh. Be reading now, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Black separation. Sends phantoms back to their homes or sends you back to your... Okay, that's multiplayer thing again. Yeah, not moss. Fully restore HP and undo irregularities. Firebomb. Throw a firebomb down there. Pine resin. Skull with throw to shatter and spread souls to attract certain types of enemies. Zen curse, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I could actually just leave. You know, I could use a homeward bone to get out of here. But that doesn't seem right. Binoculars. You know what? I'm having trouble seeing. Will this let me look all the way up? Not quite all the way. What about maybe key items? Bit of kindling, yeah. Crystal Bartorius opened the door in the... Undead Asylum, Big Pilgrim. Lower Undead Burg. These are keys, but there's no door. Didn't see any doors. Key to the seal. Archive stuff, yeah. I have a few magics, but nothing. What about rings? Increased HP. Hovel's ring. Carry to heavier load. Curse bite ring. Prevents curses. Okay, well, good to know that I've got that. Found tranquil walk of peace in the catacombs. Oh, really? Hard to find. I do not even remember. No sacrifice. Knew nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. Where will lose nothing and will be freed from any curse whatsoever. Okay. Masks all sound. Okay, so that would be like a stealth thing. Grants additional attunement slots. Also more attunement slots. Boost strength of miracles. Boost synergy of miracles. Four Knights of Gwyn. Actually not sure what that... Oh, boost poise, okay. Boost critical attacks. Oh, increased discovery. Traverse the Abyss. Oh! Is this maybe it? Is this the Abyss that we're talking about? Way to know but to try. That's right, I had already forgotten there was all this talk of Abyss stuff. And I mean, this is very dark, abyssy-like. Ah. I have a feeling this is not it, but... Oh, well, I'm not dead yet. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, attacks aren't doing any damage. Does that mean... shit. What is that? Shit. Oh, there, I did a little bit of damage. Okay. And he did a lot of damage. Okay, it's I guess I just wasn't close enough to him. What the? Could you not? Shoot. Ouch. Yeah, poorly timed. Shit! Get the blue, purple stuff off of me. Well, not like that. Got the ring such a long time ago, forgot you. Yeah, that... Yeah. Well, thanks for the tip to look through things. Because, honestly, I would never have found that. Okay. Well, I guess... Hang on, let me, swap something else in until I actually need it. I don't even remember where I got that ring. It was a long... It was like one of the first rings I got, though, I think. Or wait, what was it? Hang on. Let me look at it again. Covenant of Artorias. Yeah, that doesn't tell me. Okay. I do not remember where I got that. The big wolf boss in the fort. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sif. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do the run. And hope that I don't get body blocked. But then I've got this knight character that I'm gonna have to deal with. There he is. Shoot. No, don't latch onto the dragon. Latch onto the... No, okay, fine. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, dragon's gonna stomp there. First time chat. Machine made one. There's a shortcut to the boss if you go up the elevator on your left. Lets you skip every enemy. Oh! The elevator... Back where the drakes were? Or... There is an elevator down here. And there's this guy. Hang on, let me elevator near the Drakes, near the entrance here. Okay, let me deal with this guy, and then I will go back and take a look. Oops. Yay for spear reach. Actually, wait, did he drop anything? No, he didn't. Let me go take a look, because that would be worthwhile. Thank you for the tip. Also, apologies, neighbor just started up with a leaf blower. So there might be a little bit of noise. Doorway. So there's this elevator. This one leads me back to that bonfire. Leaves in May. We've got a number of pine trees around, so we have miscellaneous debris. Okay, so this is the only elevator here. Otherwise, this takes me to Darkroot Basin, I think. Yeah. The elevator is on your left as soon as you enter New Londo. Oh! Hang on. For the sake of exploration. Because I know there's the two lifts in oh wait, it's not this. Or wait, is it? I'm getting myself a little confused here. Okay, I'm not going to just run down the elevator shaft the way I did earlier. Leaves in May. Didn't get called out for the month being wrong. Well, now I'm going to call you out. No, it's too late for that. Because this leads to New Londo. There's another lift. Oh, there's another lift that leads up to Valley of the Drake, to a different part of Valley of the Drakes. Isn't there? Let's take a look. It's not this one, it's this other one. Oh, that's not a lift. That leads to Blighttown over there. Back where you were with the Drakes and the Dark Knights. Okay, so back the other way. Okay. I'm going the long way. Actually, wait a minute. Drakes and Dark Knights... I've kind of messed up my pathing enough here. But I can just run back there from here. It's been a long time since I've come through this way, but I'm pretty sure it was back this way. Yeah, I killed this dragon a long time ago. That dragon took... The giant rotting dragon took a long time. I just stayed uphill and shot it with like 100 arrows, you know. Actually, no, that's not true. I started that way, but then I did ultimately go down and start stabbing him and run in, stab once, run away. Not quite how I wanted that to go. Oh, I think I might know the elevator you're talking about. I did open up one that led back up here. Get exactly how I get to it. Hang on, let me clear this guy out. Okay. So, you know what? Stompy Dragon, let me de-aggro that guy. Try to. I'll have to deal with this guy. I want to explore without the dragon being there. Whoa! Oops. But the dragon would not de-aggro. Head back to Darkroot Basin and just head toward the Drakes. It's on your left, right near the entrance. Basically enter New Londo, immediately turn left instead of going to the Dark Knight. Okay, hang on. So go back to the Darkroot. Oh wait, this? There's this lift. I've completely forgotten where this lift goes. This one? Okay. That's right, I opened that up, I spun that around. That's New Londo. This is overlooking. Exit through the door above and jump off this ledge. Oh, through this. Oh, and just jump off like here? Down there. Okay. Oh, well, here, let's go. Oh, shit. What? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, I've got some problems. Okay, I see the fog wall. I'm not really in a good spot here for it. Okay, thank you for the tip. Ah! Darn it. Say, they don't actually come through here. Ghosts are immune to fog wall. They're immune to walls in general. By the way, welcome in, A-Name. First time chat. Yeah, the ghosts have been stabbing me through walls like this whole time. Hey, Baby Carrot, welcome in. How you doing? I assume you're on your break. All right, so go down here, jump off, go to. Yep, good. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. About to fight a boss battle here. Drop. Oh wait. I didn't have the ring equipped. Okay. It's been a bit of a marathon of embarrassment in here today. I mean, I suppose what Dark Souls stream isn't, you know, when you get down to it. Hang on, if I don't need to actually fight anyone for this, let me put the ring on first. So that I don't make the same mistake again. Falling for Jeff telling you to jump down the elevator shaft. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I don't know. I figure anything is worth a try once. Okay, lighting, help me out. The lift was here, okay. Oh shoot. I'm about to have company. I am. I need to... Oh, and the warrior is here now, too. Get to the lift, get to the lift. Bye-bye. Alright. Pause here for a moment. Welcome back, Dargus. Invited a friend to discover FA Fort Aspenwood. He got reported when he said GG. Mod police. No, well, you know, there's no mod police here. Okay, so what? Dragons, settle down. You guys don't need to... Okay, so it was like roll off here. Take a little bit of damage. There's the fog wall and ghosts. Hurry up, get through the wall and get away from the wall so the ghosts don't stab me. Why do you get reported stupid? Who knows? So, to be clear, Dargus, that was Fort Aspen, FA as in Fort Aspenwood. It's, it messed up. Not a great welcome to the, yes, souls from that embarrassment. Accidentally broke iron rules. People suck. I'm glad I'm not. Did a couple games. Warned him to disable chat because it's usually toxic. He kept it on and... Hey, stuff like that is why I don't PvP. And also, even on the rare occasions I do PvP, it's why I don't talk. So, okay, I've got the ring on. In theory, I should be able to do this. Now, there's 4 guys down here to deal with. Where they are? Okay, there's one. Darn it. There are a lot. Oh shoot. What? Okay. Yeah, that hurts. Oh shoot, this is his explodey thing again. Hey, I dodged right into it. Always a special feeling. Oh, right. Right. Oh. Whoa. Okay, one down. Oh. Machine Maid got modded. I technically have the no backseating thing on, but in case you couldn't tell, I'm also not very good at figuring things out. Whoa! Oh, that's a whole gravity attack. Okay. That hurt. Yeah. Oh, man. There's no bigger risk in the game than trying to heal. Okay, you can... Whoa! Dodge out of one of them. Well, I'm glad I've got 20 flasks, but even with that... I want to work on the one that I've got down the most. You. Oh, he knows. He's... Oh, man. Hey, wait. One of them... I killed one of them. Why are there still four? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Get that particle off of me. Okay, backing up a little bit. Catching up. Fort Aspenwood chat is somehow the only thing in the world worse than Dota. Really? You have chats disabled, there are people griefing and leaving, yeah. Miss 30 interrupts in a row and get called a bot because you missed one. Let's see. Did I know there was a PS3 official remote? I did not know. And it's good. Well, good. I can't decide if it's a cool nope or a weird nope. Nope in general, honestly. You know, it'd be fine if it was one or two. 4 of them? Bit much. Never seen someone take on so many kings at once. I do things. I do things usually not in the order I should, as it turns out. Right. Okay. Do not run down the elevator shaft the way I did earlier today. I'm gonna have to clip that. I lost 60,000 souls just to like charging right into the elevator, thinking the elevator was there and it wasn't. It was down at the bottom. That was a highlight. MOBAs in general are pretty toxic. It seems like. I think I've told you my MOBA story before. I played when Heroes of New Earth came out. I was like, oh, this one looks interesting. You know, maybe I'll give MOBAs a shot. Maybe I'll try this one. So I got Heroes of Newerth, and I got into first match. And it was my very first day, very first match. And it was like day 1 or 2 after release. It was really new. The minute I joined, people were yelling and screaming and cursing at me for something. I don't know what. The match hadn't even started yet. And I was like, what's the problem? And no one would tell me what the problem was. They're just, you know, calling me an idiot and doing all this shit. And I'm like, okay, fine. I left them and left the part. And these were my teammates, I should say. These were my teammates yelling at me. I'm like, okay, so I just left them. Like, fine. You get to play with one less teammate, you know. It's like, don't yell at me if I'm doing something wrong. Tell me what it is so that I can maybe learn. Out of curiosity, can the dragon get me here? He very nearly could. Alright, so here's where I drop down. Did I go splat on the elevator? I did. Yeah, I died. I had 60,000 souls saved up. And, oh shoot, there's ghosts. There's ghosts. Shit, and I'm getting locked. Body locked. And splat. Very much like that, honestly. Right. Do not pause and go AFK in the ghost town, because the ghosts do not care, and I very nearly ran down the elevator shaft yet again. Man. Here's Newerth was definitely toxic. In some cases, it's actually better to play 4 versus 5 than 5 versus 5 with someone who is feeding. Do not clip that. Someone clipped. No. If no one clips that, I'm gonna go back and clip that. I clip shit like that all the time. You know, my most embarrassing deaths, I feel, are always game to clip. Okay. So as it turns out, I'm getting worse and worse. Now I'm not even making it to the bosses. Oh, fuck! Yeah, fucker! Yeah, go, fuck. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Go that way. Have a nice drink while we wait for the elevator to come down. Don't clip that? No, I've got no problem with people clipping my stuff. That's why the whole thing's there. Yeah, let's pick up almost 0 of my souls here. And then the knight is, yep, okay. Get away from the door. Okay, I'm not wild that I had to use 2 of my flasks just to even get here. Although I suppose it is better than... having to fight, you know, all those skeleton knights. Go down the endless spiral. Okay. Can't wait for the walls in Plague Tale 2. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up. There's a chance I might finish Horizon this Tuesday night, maybe. Although I do want to do the DLC, And actually, a bit of a sad note. It turns out yesterday, Lance Reddick died, who was the actor for Silence. Silence, the character, is a bit of a jerk, but I mean, you know, Lance Reddick, a good actor. So it'll be a little bittersweet going in to that. All right. Do I have a plan? I do not have a plan. I'm just going to go. Okay. Where's the guys? Take a drink. Swing and a miss. Okay, let's... Yeah, I figured he was about due for his gravity attack. Okay, one down. Weirdly, visibility is an issue. In all this blackness. Almost have another one. Okay, that's two. Where's the other? Oh, whoa, there he is. Whoa, he's doing his gravity thing. Hey, no tag teaming like that, please. Quick drink of as much as possible. I don't think I've made any hits, so it doesn't really matter who I go for. And oh. No. Why? I've killed two of them. Why are there four of them out here? I need heals badly. Darn it! I said I needed heals, which means I die. What's that? Some sort of dentist game? Plague Tale. Brand new official Phasmophobia a plush voodoo doll. Oh, Baby Carrot bringing in the hydrate. And actually, hang on, I'm going to take a moment. Open the window. I'm also going to open the door here. It's getting warm in here. So, all right, water. Stretch. Thank you. Just understood when I read it out loud. Yeah. I initially looked past it and I was like, oh yeah, plaque. That's right. Plaque is a thing. No, don't hit things. Congratulations, you finally got it. Hang on. I'm actually going to close the door a little bit. This is a little too much cold air. Just need to ventilate this place a little bit. Not forget, I'm not actually in the house. I am not in the house. I'm in the gamer shed. Oh man, it's almost 5 o'clock too. Which means my wife is probably going to be home within the half hour. So, sort yourself out. I'm trying. Game's not always letting me, though. Okay. That time, made it through cleanly. Pull the lever and hide. Whoa, and there was a head. Almost got me. The influencer shed. I influence nobody. I have no influence power. He influences me every second I breathe. Man, even from here you can hear the guys stomping. Okay. Run outside, roll off edge before the ghosts. Well, I wasn't gonna do a big jump. Yeah, I know, there's you. Nope. Okay. Get away from the ghosts. Now get away from the wall, because the ghosts reach through the wall. Okay. Alright. Round... I've forgotten how many times I've gone after these guys. Is this what? 4th, 5th try? W. Oh yes, yeah, Baby Carrot. Legato, was it Legato or Mythical Monkey? Someone was talking about you've got your bits, your TTS bits set to 5, so instead of my current 1. I'm forking tired. Let's see how this goes. So I might update my prices there. I don't know. We'll see. You try changing it, it won't let you? Really? Oh, there's my souls, but that doesn't really matter because... because there were 0 souls. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Gravity, gravity. So, oh, here comes gravity again. So phase one's not all that bad, honestly.
Stay strong, Mr. Streamer Jeff Capray.
Uh-oh.
Stay strong, Mr. Streamer Jeff Capray.
Oh. Hey. Doing what I can, but it's not always much. Okay, whoa, whoa! Alright, well, you just volunteered. Okay, fine. To be number 2. Oh, they really have no respect for waiting their turn. I mean, I get it. Oh shoot. What did my shield do against these purple things? It does block, but I do still take damage. They're entirely too close to each other. I should probably back up and heal a little bit. Getting attacked from the sides is really quite a bummer. No, no, no. I mean, talking about ganging up on you. Oh, bummer. No, 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 no! Double no. Shoot. I've lost him. There he is.
Baby carrot, carrot.
Oh, see you, baby carrot. Thanks for hanging out and watching me die a couple times.
Carrot, 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 carrot.
I'm not able to read chat, so I'm kind of going off the TTS cues that I hear. Oh, shoot. Oh, holy crow. Oh, shoot. It is kind of difficult.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
Hey, Pierogi, welcome in. Yeah, I do. I'm trying. I am focused on the fight, which is why I mentioned I can only hear what TTS gives me. Welcome in, Pierogi. How are you doing? Let me back up a little bit. One viewer was annoyed. Oh, with bit price change. Jeff just cheered 5 bits. Stay strong. I'm trying. Yeah, baby carrot. Off for break. Yep. Hope she has a good day. Doing great. Better than I would be. Just hanging out and relaxing. How are you? I'm doing all right. Dark Souls has been it's been a pleasantly embarrassing day, shall we say. I've made a lot of really stupid mistakes. The one that is going to stick with me the most, which I've already relayed a couple times, but it's honestly it's worth it. I had 60,000 souls saved up. I've already grinded quite a lot. I've got a lot of levels to the point where 50,000 souls is enough to get me another level. I had 60,000 souls saved up, and I died somewhere out in the world. I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'm gonna run back, pick up the souls, do all that stuff. In my eagerness to run back, I ran right down this elevator shaft without
for joy.
Without looking to make sure the elevator was actually up here, and died. And those 60,000 souls were, you know, dust in the wind at that point. So I can mostly laugh it off. It hurts a little bit, but honestly, the humor of it, I value the humor of it. So I ask one question. You may ask. I cannot guarantee an intelligent answer. If you've been lurking here and watching the stream, you might have many questions. Let's see. But hang on. I need to load up on this before this run. Why don't you send the lifts elevators back up between each attempt? Because that would be the smart thing to do. And honestly, it had never even occurred to me. Thank you for that. Oh. Well, I guess I have to do it this way. Because that would be the smart thing to do, and I am not always very smart. Hit the button and run out, yeah. Alright. Time for yet another run. Stay back, Drakes. Ah! This is the elevator where that will be really useful, actually. I'll have to make sure to do that. Whoa! Yayo! Okay, that was close. Had to ask, had to wait a bit though. No problem. I appreciate the ask because that, honestly, it just never crossed my mind. So now there is probably some truth to that. Is normal chatters probably wouldn't have told me because I wouldn't have ever thought about it, which would make it that much more likely for me to die, to have more accidental deaths like that. You just ruined Jeff's fun. Okay, this time I will not do the big jump. Yeah, I see you there. Ghosts, stay away, ghosts. Stay away, ghosts. Okay. Ooh. Killed Jeff the kill. Okay. It feels like the first half of this fight kind of isn't bad. But once all four of these guys get going...
I'm in danger!
I am in significant danger. Hang on. No, I didn't want to put that away. Okay, I just wanted to check the durability of it. Alright, here we go. Stairs are not properly secured. Yeah. You could use more arch sports, I suppose. Won't anyone think of the children? there's a noticeable lack of children. There's a noticeable lack of citizens in general in Souls games. There's really only, you know, undead people, ghosts, and the occasional, you know, the occasional warrior. Not prepared. Not prepared. Okay, here we go. All right, where are you? There he is. Oh man, that swing and a miss. Bit of a bummer. When they, yep, and that's the problem with the thrust attack, is sometimes if they're bent too much, it'll go right through them. I need a little more stamina. Oh, no, gravity attack. You know what? I'm going to take that moment for a drink. Oh, shoot. That thing is still circling around. Okay, that one's down. Purple thing is still orbiting around. Ah! Ah! What? Get away. Get a quick drink. Really not a fan of these particle things. I tried to dodge into it, but that did not in fact work. Have I hit any of these guys? I have. A little bit. They really cover for each other, don't they? Oh, shoot. Oh. You know, honestly, just letting those things hit my shield is... Whoa! Feels like the best. Oh, shoot. All four of the guys are now on the field. I need lots of drinks. No. Ah. Like this is what the classic thing that I don't like in the Souls game. I like the Souls games, but this is one thing I don't like, is when the fight gets so big that it's impossible to see and keep track of everything that's going on. Oh, man. Like, I can't see what the guys behind me are doing. I assume they're doing bad things. Yep, like that. Yeah, yeah. Holy crap. I don't know if Lightning Stick can handle the pressure. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a better weapon I should use. I mean, I don't have much. Although, out of curiosity, I do have the Great Sword. The problem with the Great Sword is it's much slower. But it's worth a try. And thank you for, you know, having the suggesting sending the elevator back. It's a good tip. We'll see how long I retain that tip. Okay. Alright, so this other elevator ought to be down as well. Hopefully, yes. That saves much angst. Okay. Send it back down. Ooh, he almost had me there. Away from the ghosts. Okay. Let's see what this thing can do. This thing was really good. If I could get a heavy attack off, it does a lot of damage. The heavy attack has a massively long wind-up, and I'm sure I'm not going to want to use that down here. Just even the light attack, you know, has a bit more wind-up than I'd like. All right, let's see what happens. Hit the computer because it's starting to make noise. Really? You're gonna start off with the particle thing? Oh, that... Okay, that was really insulting. And even more insulting. Oh, right, gravity attack. Well, so far, I'm not really liking the way this weapon feels on this guy. Yeah, you know what? Let's have a drink. No, just for fun. Oh, no, 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 not fun, not fun, not fun. Okay, so can't dodge the projectiles, as it turns out. I can maybe outsteer them a little bit, but shoot. Oh my god. I'm not even going to be able to get one of them down. You know what? I probably need a heal. Yep, thank you. The hit from the side that is impossible to see. I'm going to be really lucky if I can just get one of them. Okay. One of them. And used up half my flasks. Oh, shoot. Let's see. 13 days. Finally got refunded by scamming food order on Deliveroo. With 10 or 15 emails sent for one not delivered order. Never ordering through them again. Plus 17 damage. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I was not feeling that one. The lightning spear. I feel the faster attack is necessary. At least for me. What's the durability on this actually looking like? Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Durability is 140. Okay, that'll last a little bit longer. I feel like if it was just two of those phantoms, it would be doable. More doable. Well, I mean, obviously it would be more doable, but... Oh, yeah. Send it back up and almost get my head squashed. Trying to keep track of 4 of them is a bit of a lot. Even had to contact someone, you know, to help me write a letter with all the law. Oh yeah, getting a legal looking letter. Often very helpful in situations like that. And a lot of times that's the main thing that companies like that will respond to. Is if it's just, you know, if you're just like some guy, oops, just some normal resident, you know, writing a complaint email, they're like, yeah, whatever, we don't care. The minute they suspect there's a possibility of an actual legal challenge with monetary damages, that tends to wake them up and snap them out of situations like that pretty fast. Sad to say. I still have no plan. Audio, thank you, because you're not getting fast food anymore. Well, not fast food from that place. Oh, there he is. I meant to... Oops, oopsie. Oops. Oops. There's two. Okay. There's two on the field now. One that I can't see at all. Okay, that was just really poorly timed. All around. Ran away from Uber Eats because they're refusing to refund non-delivered orders too. They agreed quicker to change their mind and accept refund. Yeah. I confess I do not do like Uber Eats or Grubhub or any food delivery service. Primarily, two reasons. One, the extra cost of it. Myself, the times I've looked, it almost doubles the price of the food when I could just go get the food myself. The other reason is they're not going to be as fast at picking it up and delivering it back home as I will be just doing it myself. There's a higher chance the food is going to be cold by the time it gets home if I don't just pick it up myself. So I tend to just go get everything myself. Whoa! I think I forgot to send that lift back up. But actually, that's okay. This lift is the more important one to send back. Yeah. Alright, do not linger here. Because there's ghosts. There's ghosts, there's ghosts, there's ghosts. And a very angry skeleton. Alright. It's expensive, can be nice on weekends when you're lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm not quite that lazy. I can always, you know, get up and get out to pick up food. Saves me a lot of money. And I mean, it is, you know, kind of nice, a little nice to get a little bit of air now and then. At least that's my look on it. Usually 30 plus minutes. Yeah, and even that's longer. It's like the places that I would go, you know, I can be there and back within 10 minutes of my own time. So usually faster and cheaper just to cook for yourself. Yeah, it is usually cheaper to cook for yourself. Cooking kind of sucks though. Meal prep 8 pounds of Costco beef. Prep 8 pounds, yeah, and then you're living on that for the rest of the week. Just, I mean, a solid plan, honestly. Can't cook much, don't like cook. Yeah, see, that's my thing. I don't like cooking. I can do it. I don't really like it. And the foods that I cook aren't, they're simply not as tasty as the stuff that I get. I need to learn how to make orange chicken. Retrieve those 0 souls. Oops, up. Oh, shoot. Okay, player 2 has entered the game. Oh, he's got 2 gravity attacks. Looks like. Oh, shoot. I just got distracted by the fourth one just showed up. Oh, man. Really? How many spinning particles? Yeah, Oh, man. I love cooking. I hate cleaning and grocery shopping, though. Cleaning part is always annoying. I don't mind washing dishes. You know, that's fine. Cleaning is, you know, mostly fine. I'm not a great cleaner. Cleaning to my level of satisfaction is not really a huge thing, but my level of cleaning satisfaction is pretty low, except when it comes to food, you know, food prep stuff, you know, tools, surfaces, etc. I take those all pretty serious. Only eat one meal a day. It'd be annoying if I had to cook twice a day. Cooking is fun for me, especially when I'm letting myself be crazy and not making tortillas from scratch. Shredding your own cheese. Going the extra mile on the self food prep. Everything from scratch. I, once again, did not send that lift down. But that other lift isn't, like I mentioned before. This one's the main one that I want to have in a hurry. So I wonder, because I don't know what triggers the other ghosts, or not ghosts, lords, whatever they are, to come in, enter the fray. I don't know if I just need to kill the first one faster or what. I've got 4 of them in there. It's a bit much of an issue. You know, I wonder. Sake of curiosity. This is just being curious. Since I'm already falling a ridiculous distance, does it make any difference if I fall from the top? Will this be too far? Whoa! Yeah, watch out for ghosts that were still there. Yes, okay, I can fall from the top, and it's okay. Four kings. Ouch. I meant to dodge that, but oh well. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yo! Almost had me there. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, one down. Can I get a quick drink? Maybe. Back up for a moment. Yeah, I knew that. Going for a drink gives them a free hit, it seems like. Oh man. Badly misjudged distance. Oh. His friends are starting to get a little spicy. Whoa! Ah! Attack from behind, and from the side, and... I meant to drink there, but... Fight! This one's almost toast. Okay. And yet there's still 3 on the field. And more of those purple particle shoots. Oh, shit. Yep. Well, I suppose it's time that I don't need to worry about that. Oh, yeah, thanks for letting me know that was a thing. Okay, 3. I've gotten 3 of them down. Oh, somehow I slid right past him. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That was the luckiest dodge of all time. Oh. Yeah. The guy's flanking. Holy crap. Oh, shoot. Great. Oh, man. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I do really want to learn how to avoid these purple things. One hit. That fight was the opposite of I've had fun in a lot of the fights. That fight was the opposite of fun. I am glad that I made it though. Oh man. Light the bonfire, rest and use these souls. Yeah, a little more life in general. Oh. Anyway, I can catch up now. Only times I'll eat out when I'm forced to work for when motels have per diem, so it's alright. Yep, exactly. Once in a while I'll pack things up just to pocket the money. Let's see. Well, let's see. I'm not... I guess I've got a warp. Because otherwise this is all just inky blackness. I'll go to Firelink and we can deposit these souls here. And otherwise, I kind of want to keep playing, but at the same time, that feels like such a clean spot to stop. And I'm not sure where else I would go. Frampt, what are you doing? Why are you asleep? Wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Yeah, hey. I've got another thing to...
Is it something urgent?
Work?
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Oh, I'm so relieved I beat that fight. It feels like, honestly, that's I think the first fight since the Bell Gargoyles where I really struggled that... Well, no. Actually, to be fair, I fought Ornstein and Smoke more times than that fight. But Ornstein and Smough they always felt very doable. It's a DPS race boss. That's kind of the feeling I was getting, was that after a certain amount of time, another one would spawn in. So killing one before another one could spawn in was kind of the main idea. Yep. Where would I go next? So, what do I have next? I have Demon's Ruins and Tomb of the Giants. I think maybe Tomb of the Giants. That would probably be... Would that be from the depths? No, that's through the catacombs. So I would go... I'll just go to Firelink. So actually, yeah, if now that I've beaten them, if any of you guys have any suggestions on what I should have been doing, I'm open to listen. You know what I think I'll do, actually? I will not end stream just yet. I'm gonna do my little pause. I'm gonna go inside, I'm gonna check in, see if my wife's here, see how hungry she is. And then maybe I'll get down to where the Tomb of the Giants is. I will not attempt to really do much in there, but maybe I'll at least get down there. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, I'll be back, and I need to go to the bathroom anyway, and get more water. I'll be back in a little bit.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong.
From good cop to bad cop in 0.5 seconds.
And one day, he took a bat and started hitting me.
Whoa, whoa, and whoa! No! Run! I don't... Ah! Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay. So I'm guessing the door is not what I'm supposed to go for. Let's see. Oh no, he went towards the door. Okay, well, okay, so I'm not supposed to go to the door. Okay, well, welcome in. Enjoy food. I hope you're having something good.
He can no longer use it. We can.
Grave robber dad, that's me. I broke my avatar by drinking water. Ah, cricket in my neck. Ah. Damn it, there we go. Oh, that was a new attack. Oh! Oh, that jerk. He felt very, very doable. Except for, you know, knocking me off the edge of the bridge. Alright. Alright. Oh, cannonballs, alright. All right, so my wife is home, as it turns out, and she is both tired and hungry. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Let's see if there's anyone out there. Got things, you know, mostly closed down. Let's see what's going on Twitch. A little bit of a bummer. I would have liked to play a little bit more, but that's all right. Let's see. Shake the squeeze toy. Come on. Shake it, Abby. Alright. This is peak video gaming. You know what? I'm gonna post a poll here. let's see if we get anything. Hang on. Off of this. You can pick a game to raid into. I'll put up there. We've got 3 options here. Hang on. GG. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Manage poll. New poll. Yeah. Yep. Where would you like to go? Hang on. Seems to be a trend between Dark Souls and now this. It's like, yeah, you'll make it with 1 hit point. Dragon Quest. Oh shoot! You're right. Oh yeah, those guys. Getting the fuck out of here. So, I'll put this up for a minute or so. We'll see who. See if anyone feels like, rating anything special. Not saying who's who. 1 hit point, but it's all I've got, and it's mine. 1 hit point again. Maybe I should change my name to Kit 1 hit point. Kit 1 HP. That's the new thing. It's been happening a lot lately. Oh man. So, if no one has a preference, I'm gonna do a random raid. So. Oh, you. Meanwhile, watch. Oh, that's Resident Evil 7. Are you dead? I don't think it was quite dead. Now it's dead. Oh no, he's still not dead. Why are you not dead? Please be dead. Thank you. And now I'm out of ammo. Okay, well, no votes cast, so I'm going to send a raid. Oh, no, this isn't gonna work. I was gonna raid. Oh, it might work. Oh, but they throw things at me. I was gonna raid Lark, but honestly, I haven't raided Jeff in a little while, so I think I'll send you guys over his way. Holy crap. Jeff is currently playing Xenogears. He's been playing it for quite a while, and he's warned me that I thought he was like 40 or 50 hours in. He says, oh yeah, there's like another 40 or 50 hours. Huge game. Anyway, I'll send you over his way, friend of the channel. He's also one of my mods. So, raid messages. If you are subscribed, feel free to copy-paste the first message. If you are not subscribed, feel free to copy-paste the second message. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I will be back. So, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing... I think I'm going to be playing The Shore, which is a short and sweet Lovecraftian... Well, I don't know about sweet, but a short Lovecraftian horror piece, video game. In theory, I should be able to beat it within the single stream. And then Tuesday night, I'm going to do some more Horizon, and then next Saturday, picking up where I left off here with more Dark Souls. So. As a tag on this stream, it really shouldn't be. And Raid is ready to go. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.